Howdy there, this is Part 10, and welcome back to Deltarune. Last time, I finished my violence route. As such, this time, things are gonna get weird. Here we go. From the same save file that I had previously saved for my violence route. I need to make sure this is displaying correctly because my OBS is not showing it. Strange. But yeah, no, it seems to be showing correctly on stream, so. Here we go. What are we doing? We're going to kill some darkness, Noelle. And maybe a lightner later on. After that, I don't really know. I've specifically kept away from as many Weird Route spoilers as I could for chapters 3 and 4. So I don't know what goes on during them. I know a little bit that I've accidentally stumbled across. But nothing major, I don't think. I know that Susie mentions the name of the route, which is a funny little joke. I know the sound effect ominous, ominous stab, harsh. Actually, I think it was ominous stab harsh 2, and then ominous worse exist. But I don't know what those are for. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? Oh, it is. Trust me. I know that very well. But I don't know what those are for, when they would appear. A little fun fact about backtracking here for the Weird Route is that the first time I played Chapter 2, as soon as Noelle got into my party, I backtracked here. Went all the way towards what I would later learn was Spamton's shop. And turned back because I thought it was rather weird that, I thought it was rather strange that there were enemies that spawned back here. Another thing about back here is I'm also aware that, you can farm strength, I think, back here, in a non-weird route. The door is locked. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. And we move forward. But after I got all the way to Spamton's shop, I just turned around and started going the correct path. My first playthrough, of course, was a pacifist route, so I had no reason to be freezing anyone. that first go around. So really, to me, it was just an oddity of why did they add additional fights back here? Is it simply because Toby knew someone would do it? And fair enough, someone did do it. But nah, there was a whole secret I wasn't aware of. Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Hey, Chris, you can't just... You can't leave yet, you know. You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. Chris, you, aren't gonna leave me here, are you? Think about all the pencils I gave you. The peppermint cookies I shared with you. I'll do your homework for you. Chris, are you really going to leave me? Proceed. Huh? What did you say? But the mice. Proceed. Hey. Good girl. Ooh. You better not have to do something like that again. Seriously, when did Chris get so bossy? They didn't. I still wonder how exactly the getting stronger mechanic works. Like, it's not thoroughly talked about anywhere online that I can find. Which isn't to say it's not talked about. It is mentioned on the wiki, but like it doesn't have like its whole section to it. It's just like a sentence in another part's paragraph. Ah, right. You there. Give me that. You can have an amber card for now. Pink ribbon. I don't think I really need the extra attack from the Iron Shackle. But the defense is okay for now. Kinda don't want to equip this onto Noelle because she's going to eventually leave the party. But I suppose until then it'll be fine. No one's home. Oh, no one's around at all. Do, 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 do. Die. You're the fever? I'm the chill. Got that a little wrong, friend. You literally just floated into me. I could be getting more money from this, I suppose. Do some extra defending. Before I outright kill them. But that didn't take you out? Don't worry, the next turn will. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really need the silver watch on. I'll replace this again with an amber card. I'll replace this... it is higher defense though. Okay, fine, you get the pink ribbon for now. Second I find better defense though, you're out of here. Time to start the weird marriage parallels! Two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, it sometimes feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends? Or something else. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. If you're something else, maybe your dating shoes ain't right. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring. A ring? I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel, you can't get stronger without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. Chris buying me a ring. Yeah, right. Get it. Huh, Chris? You'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess. We could ask about it. How much does it cost? Just a small fee of $1 more than you have. Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it. Me? You were asking me to get it. Chris, come on, you know we can't afford that. Get it. What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You weren't asking me to just get it. Chris, no. Not me. I could never get it. You got the freeze ring! What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us. The ring? Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? I'll ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top. Just like at the festival when we were kids. I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Noelle will ride with me. Huh? I mean, sure, if you, really want to. You can, make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No way, it's gotta be some kind of prank. When you step off the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across? Watch those feet, Noelle. Horrible. Nice teamwork. See, Noelle, nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no. Don't think about that. That's horrible. It's horrible. Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. No, you didn't. But I heard it anyways. You think you can run? You can't. I'm not something you escape. Wow. Fuck, I'm dead. $300 dark dollars. Noelle became stronger. It's frozen solid. You and Noelle were filled with power, strength, the ability to change things. Oh, you don't run. Don't let this bug ya. Ow. Almost max, not quite yet. Ow. Bounce Blade. I believe that's technically, yeah, it's better than the Spooky Sword. Not in offense, but in defense. I typically fight the lower one, not the higher one, so I decided to go out of my way for it. Zip. We're almost there. There we go. Noelle, kill. Good. Thanks for the money. And now we move forward. Oh, you don't run. Not from me. You can try. You will fail. Ow. Die! Stronger once more. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout, then I'll show you my 5 left. No, these all suck, but I think the task sucks the least. There's exactly one attack from each of these groups that I dislike. From the task, it's the yarn ball. But like, the yarn ball's capable of being dealt with. The Viru-Kun have the flippin' Space Invader attack though, and I hate that with a passion. Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve it this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Sorry, I'll do the puzzle. Proceed. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me... Proceed. Chris? Proceed. There. Looks like I did it? I just listened to Chris's command, and somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Hey Noelle, looks like another enemy. You should freeze them. Good. Oh crap. I forgot I don't like the mice attacks either. For the money! Ow. You think you're the big cheese? Well, it certainly ain't you. You're nothing but a rat. Die. Good. There's one over here, too. Okay, Noelle's starting to run out of HP. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful. Ow. What did I just say? There we go, Noelle's back up. I shocked the last mouse. CD Bagel. I have a crap ton of dark beggars. These are going to lose use rather quickly. Oh yeah, Noelle doesn't like me. Never mind, can't flippin' heal her with them. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself, taking new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. It doesn't matter if Chris tells me to do it. I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I freeze everything in my way. All finished, Chris. Should we find some more enemies? And now we move forward once again. We proceed. More money. More enemies. Oh, that mouse is dying immediately. Why did I not ice shock? Get rid of that thing now. The other ones I can tolerate. Pop-up removed. Noelle became stronger. I think, yeah, one more defend round. Here we go. Ow. Thank you, Noelle. And that's as far as we go. Let's go back. Let's heal. Then face Bedley. Is my last save point really all the way back here? Jeez, it must be. Filled with power. My power. Let the angel's light guide you. Guide you into the deepest darkness. Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes, that will be 1997 chroma. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the thorn ring. Some people believe that line to be spent in talking to Noelle, but he does directly address the angel, address us. And you no longer need this. In fact, I'm stealing your royal pin as well. The pink ribbon might be useful for this upcoming battle. And I don't need attack right now, actually. There we go. Yeah, I put it on her. Wearer takes damage from pain. Reduces the TP cost of ice spells. Reduces them by half. Makes Ice Shock incredibly inexpensive. When you defeat an enemy using violence, every 10 encounters you do so gets you 1 point of attack. From what I've read, there isn't a cap on this other than the amount of enemies you find and can defeat. When you defeat an enemy violently, they don't appear any longer. But I did read somewhere that there was a place in Cyber City where you could grind strength, and I believe it was near Spamton's shop. There was an enemy, which is one of the enemies is not it's an enemy. It's an encounter with 2 enemies in it, and if you defeat one violently and spare the other one, then when you leave the screen and come back, it will still be there. And defeating one enemy, I think, counts as defeating the enemy violently, according to what I read. But since they'll still be there, since you spared them, you can do it over and over again. But this is not something you can do on the weird route. Not because it kicks you off of the weird route to spare this person, but for some reason when you're on the weird route, they just don't respawn. And so you have to go back there either peacefully or non-snow grave violently. Noel, there you are. I've forgotten the Birdly voice. Just in time. We can both go back to Queenan. Noel? Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noel? Noel, it's me. Don't you recognize me? But Bertley? Noel, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger how? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. I'm protecting her from you. Proceed. What? Proceed where? Noel, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my dear friend Noel, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. What? Wait, Bentley, stop. Run away. Watch as the axe loses its eye and Bentley stops smiling. He's actually taking this seriously. We're actually going to do one more round of defense simply because I want Chris to go down. Noel, look, Chris is down. Now's your chance to come back over here. Noel? I can still hear their voice. Cast Snowgrave. Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. Snowgrave? I'm telling you, I I don't know what you're talking about. Snowgrave. I'm telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Snowgrave. Him. Fine. You want to see what happens? So bad. Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Snowgrave. Kill! Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the chat. As you can see, you got here right at the good part. Yep. What? What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home. But in doing so, you give me a path forward. A path that negates Queen's chariot. It's hard to see into the ice. I am filled with the power of frozen chicken. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. Enter it? Yes. You climbed into the manhole. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris? Where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. Huh? No, I wasn't. Just, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you are... okay. You look kinda... Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Rousey, so... If you, hurt yourself or something, then... You could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. And thus, we enter Pandora's palace. Huh? Isn't this... that guy from before? Why is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one? Huh. So if we just bring him back to the castle town, do we, have to do that? Yes. Whatever. It's terrible, the butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion. Energy beams this way, and that way. It's locked. No keygen. Whoa, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little hoochie mama, I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in the city eating right out of my... I'm sure hope no one seals the fountain right now. I sure hope. Kid, I am busy becoming God. Go play Minecraft or something. It is not my job to be some kid's extra boss. Oh, but it is. You'll see. La da 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 da. Fight me. Mouse wheel spins into view. Oh yeah, I didn't change any of Chris's equipment back. Gotta do that. We are grippable. We are many. God, how annoying this thing is to fight. Would have done some extra damage early on had I remembered. There we go. Jeez, took a while. And right. Iron shackle back on. Pink ribbon is nice, but we'll go back to the royal pin. Gray's time isn't really all that useful of an ability. Alright. Seems adequately equipped. Closed. The only path forward. Oh gosh, I forgot about that Pipis maze. If I remember correctly. Aha, I made it through. Ouch, I got hit. Ouch, I got hit. Stop hitting me. I forgot. Screw it, we can max defend and then avoid the thing and we'll probably still get money for it, yeah? Yeah, just a little bit, but we'll get money for it. La da 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 da. We'll use a dark burger or two. Let's start with the task. You've been a bad dog. How dare you? Ow. Tax Manager is writing manage tax next to every entry in her daily planner. Ow. Why can't I dodge things? There we go, get out of here. There's no tea moment here. Oh, where, Bite me. Ow. This is a completely optional fight. I've elected to do it for the strength and the money. There we go. That... I didn't get hit too many times there, that didn't happen. See, I'm at full health. I never got hit once. Odd that they allow you to even go this far. Could have just put like an electric barrier here. Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how they're doing in there? I said, don't you wonder how Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first. But waiting a minute turned into a very not well portrayed time skip. Alright, let's go. Huh? What? Wait. Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go. Wait, Susie. What, happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there, with Noelle. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else? No, and let's go. I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey. Oh well, as long as Susie's happy, right? That's going to become important later, somehow. Ouch. Queen is absent. Until she isn't. That night, the roaring night, today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. I totally didn't misread that. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough. Could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of our way. Noelle needs to wake up. Wake? No, she has already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away into a darker, darker dream. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring? Yeah, what is that? If too much darkness is released, titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues, and all lightness will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris, seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. Hey, wait. You don't have to... I mean... it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know? Error, I have no idea what you're talking about. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know? Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again? Really? Maybe? Fatal Exception Suite in Oh Hell Yeah .exe. Susie, I know you were a nice girl. I knew. Hey, I'm just... Chris, go seal the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. And here we go. Alright. I need all the CD bagels in the world. Let's see here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CD bagels. And I remember using the tension bit in this battle the first time I defeated Bampton Neo here, but I think if I can avoid that, that would be better. So here we go. Spampton Neo boss, ahoy! It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not! Let me say, thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To me over right at the good part. What are you, a game show host? Ah, kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. Here we go. It is time to fight. Oh, I'm already skipping his flippin' battle dialogue. Oh no. I believe that was saying something about sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Right, I need to be getting TP for the X/. I told you 4 left, and asked you buy or don't buy. Technically, you did not ask me buy or don't buy. There we go. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. And this is how you repay me? Treating me like downloadable content. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. // No, I get it. It's you and that Uchi Mama. You've been making, haven't you? You've been making... Hyperlink blocked. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. There is no audience. There is no audience. That is a line that I also associate to my all alone theory. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the Pippus, a real Pippus person. The stage lights are shattered. That's CD Bagelbus. I should have known you would use my ring for evil. Oh, right. That's why I sold it to you. This is not going well. CD Bagel. You think that making frozen chicken with your side chick is going to let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? You think it's going to let you break out of the prophecy is more or less what that line is saying, I think. So why are you stealing the fountain to override it? Rose talking about Tenna. True. Well, you're right, but don't blame me when you're crying in a broken home, wishing you had let your old pal Spamton kill you. Okay, we're doing good HP-wise now. Clown? No, I feel sick. Get these stupid blue orbs away from me. I am not a Pippus person. That costs 32. CD Bagel time. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die. Breaking and cracking. Okay, I need some HP. It's for me. Best believe it is. Really, first try. Oh, I did it first try. I must have gotten much better at this game. I remember the first time I fought this boss, which was the first time that I ever fought the Spamton Neo boss. I didn't know about the going back to his shop and like downloading him into the whole shell or anything. The first time, literally the first time I fought him was on the weird route. It took me like at least 2 hours of constant attempts. I just did it first try. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit you've got some guts, kid. Oh, no, you don't. But, get out. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Spamton Neo's attack dropped. Spamton Neo's defense rose greatly. Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now enjoy the fireworks, kid. I'll say, Chris called for help, but nobody came. What? You're calling friends? Do you think you can beat me with your friends' magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Now, of course, this is talking about Chris calling out to their friends. There was a bot? Yes, there was. There was a, cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space at, and then flip in and at 32LZABNJ. Immediately got rid of them. Get out of here. So the line Spamton just said is referring not only to Chris calling for their friends, but also Spamton does a lot of projection. So this is also talking about Spamton losing their guidance, their what is presumed to be a connection to Gaster, right? With the whole phone call thing. Spamton was on a phone call. Had to leave, ran away, the phone was left off the hook, and when they listened to the phone call, it was nothing but garbage noise. That being a term that is used when hearing the one sound that is the Gaster-related sound. So it's implied that Spamton was on the phone with Gaster. And that's where Spamton was getting all of his benefit from. In I almost said volume. In chapter 3, Tenna expands on this a little bit in the sword route, the gameplay Tenna, I believe it was, by saying that he was making a deal with Spamton, and as soon as Spamton accepted the deal, that's when Spamton got a call and then had to leave immediately. But Tenna, when he's Tenna says he heard nothing on the other end instead of heard garbage noise, right? And that tracks with Gaster. Gaster's whole thing is being removed, being not present, being ripped out. The concept of removed content from a game seems to be highly connected to what Gaster is, especially in Undertale. So the idea then becomes, and like in Undertale, nobody can remember Gaster. That's a key point. He was there, he was removed, and now he similarly seems to have never existed, was never a part of the world, removed entirely from space and time. So if we interpret the same thing to have happened in Deltarune here, there wasn't simply nobody on the other end. There was literally nobody helping Spamton. So when Spamton says that you call for your friends but nobody will be there, it's because nobody was there. There literally was not anybody helping or controlling Spamton, but Spamton. If you assume that the person who was helping Spamton was Gaster, which is a reasonable assumption. Let's call for Rouse again. But nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice. Their voice. Until you realize you are all alone. And this is where I get my term for all alone theory. This one line, taken completely out of context while watching a speedrun of the Snowgrave route here, is what led me to this concept, this theory. Right? Scream into the receiver, cry for help, yell at the person who is helping you, who is controlling you, who is guiding you, and you'll realize simply that there isn't anyone there. No one is controlling you. No one is guiding you. It is just you. You are alone. And from Spamton's point of view, applying that to Spamton makes sense. Projecting that onto Chris, though, that would imply us, the player, does not exist. And that is the concept of all alone theory. Chris isn't possessed. Chris has just convinced themselves that they are, because it's easier than having to deal with the idea that everything that has happened in their life has been their responsibility and their fault. And this route makes that even worse. It's quite literally the player doesn't exist theory, which is, at the time of Chapter 2, arguable, but by the time of Chapter 4, not arguable. Like, the player is definitely an entity that exists in the game, right? And I feel like, all alone theory doesn't have feet to stand on anymore, really. There's too much evidence proving that the player exists to make the argument that the idea that the player exists is simply a delusion of Chris's. And yet, the ERAM dialogue still addresses Chris like Chris is the one making the choices. And I don't know what that means, but it's curious. Because ERAM... Is there any evidence that ERAM knows that we exist? I know there's a Weird Route specific dialogue for ERAM, so maybe? But I don't know it. Chris called for help, but nobody came. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Once again, Spamton's talking about himself here, not Chris. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. And once again, that seems to apply or connect to Gaster in some way. The miracles and magic in Spamton's life was the booming success of his business. But Spamton lost it when he tried to extend that success to Tenna. And seemingly Gaster didn't like that and pulled out. But when you tried to see too far, reach too far would be a more accurate term for what I described, but regardless, Chris called for help, but nobody came. You make me sick, muttering your lost friend's name at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's going to help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Noelle. You whispered Noelle's name. Not Chris. You. Ha! You're still trying to use her. You think she can hear you now muttering her name? What she's gonna do? Make me an ice cream. Hey, is it cold in here? Is it just me? Ah, it's yellow now. I remember when this, when Chapter 2, or when the Snowgrave route was first discovered, those attack numbers were in blue, which implied it was a Chris attack. That implication can go in quite a direction. It could imply Chris's ownership of Noelle, which is ew. But using Noelle like a weapon. But that was eventually edited to be the yellow numbers we see now, which is accurate to when Noelle does an attack. The knight made the fountains in Chapter 4. The knight might believe Chris saying they're all alone, thus subconsciously altering the depiction of the prophecy to include the non-existent player. The knight made the fountains in Chapter 4. The knight might believe Chris saying they are all alone. Once again, the whole concept of all alone theory is that Chris believes themselves to be possessed, but that this belief is born out of a desire to avoid responsibility over their own life. To say that it's all someone else's fault, that the actions they took were not their own. To shirk responsibility, essentially. Shirk the blame. So, like, Chris wouldn't know that they're all alone by means of the all alone theory. Quite the opposite. Chris is trying to convince themselves that they're not. And convince other people, eventually, theoretically, that they're not. But especially themselves. So, the knight made the fountains in Chapter 4. The knight might believe Chris saying that they are all alone, thus subconsciously altering the depiction of the prophecy to include the non-existent player. So, if Chris believes they're being possessed, then when the knight creates the fountain, Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Subconsciously altering the depiction of the prophecy to include the non-existent player. This would fit not alone, all alone theory. But it's not the prophecy alone that makes all alone theory not work in Chapter 4. or kind of fall apart in Chapter 4. Because you have the whole Noel house section in Chapter 4. How do you explain the whole Noel house section in Chapter 4 without saying, oh, yeah, no, the Soul and Chris are two separate entities? Like, it was kind of ignorable for the Chapter 1 ending and the Chapter 2, two separate times in Chapter 2 in which Chris abandons the Soul for a second. But that could simply be perceived as Chris trying to get away from the control of the made-up player that they've put themselves under. The fact that the Soul doesn't do anything in this time allows that to happen. Because the Soul would still be Chris's soul, and thus Chris's actions. I suppose it's still maybe a little bit possible if you make the assumption that the Soul is more like acting off of Chris's subconscious desires and wants, while Chris's body is moving towards and doing more what they're actively trying to do. But the fact that there's a larger conflict there, Chris subconsciously trying to confirm that they're not alone idea, and thus controlling the Soul. Yeah, actually, Chris could be making up an angel that would control the Soul in order to do certain things. But like, Chris is busy doing other things during Chapter 4. That would also require Chris to be conscious, like, constantly aware of the positioning of the Soul. Wouldn't it? It would, because it's still Chris's soul. And, like, the Soul gets up to all sorts of antics. Ringing bells, setting off Santas and crap. It doesn't make sense for Chris to be in two places at once, essentially, doing two separate things at once. Unless at this point it's like some flippin' split personality bullcrap. I don't know. It's possible you could try to twist the not alone theory to still work here. Choosing to ignore due to confirmation bias. Okay, fair. Like, you can still try to make not alone theory work. But that is definitely a try. At this point, I think not alone theory just becomes an interesting concept to consider when asking how much control does Chris have? How much is the player? How much is Chris? Because we still don't really know that. Either way. Huh? Birdley's alive? A dream? It was really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, I did, didn't I? You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh, I'm just happy I woke up. Also, the Soul stays decently close to the body. Does it? The Soul explores an entire house away from Chris's body. What are you on about? The end was nice, though. What happened? Well, hey, Bentley, time to get up and go. Bentley? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Bentley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams! But what are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? No way, of course not. Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world was in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Kinda sucks that Noelle has to forget too. Susie, trust me, right now it's better that way. We don't want that girl learning anything that she did was real. He doesn't seem to be awake. He doesn't seem to be asleep either. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. I mean, I love reading, especially books. Nice cover-up for you, accidentally saying the books upstairs as if you weren't already up there. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. I forgot to equip the watch. Oh well. Up to the glass for some strange reason. For just a brief moment, you thought you saw Susie glaring at you coldly. But when you moved the glass away, you see her looking at you, smiling and making a rude gesture. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or task manager? Or even regular task? Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Haha. I guess somewhat is a better word in relation to my last message. The soul stays decently somewhat close to the body, yeah. Puppet scarf. Scarf made of strange strings, for those that abandon healing. Who needs healing? I have Scarf. Oh wait, I can equip the watch here. Doesn't matter which one I do it over. I do want to unequip the glow wrist for a second though, so that I can head in here. Whoa, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery's smith, Malleus. Fuse items. I equipped the flippin' iron shackle, didn't I? Why did I do that? Spike band. There we go. A little better than what I had earlier. This is better defense, so might as well. Silver card's going to be better than the silver watch. Speaking of the silver watch, I still kind of want it equipped. Brad, what is this technique you speak of? I have equipped Lancer Cookie. I checked the wiki and you can get the puppet scarf if you attack normal spam to Neo. Really? I read somewhere that it was a weird route only, but I must be wrong. Huh. It's not. Yeah, at some point I think I want to do redo Chapter 2 Violence so that I don't beat up the initial Spamton and then do the Spamton Neophyte so I can get, I guess, Puppet Scarf in that route. I have no reason to talk to any of these individuals. Man, I wish other people were here. Places to do. Want a free sample? Just $4.99. Yes, because that's how the word free works, totally. Give me a second here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Hacker Man. He is Hacker Man. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. Yep, did all those. Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain Lightner, perhaps? Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. I could sell things, but why would I want to do that? See you again or not. Let's make the king mad at us. I mean, he's always mad at us, but this time he'll be disgusted by our actions. Talk to you? Ah, you left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, say we'll soon set up .exe my room for me upstairs. Do not worry. I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready, haha. Although, even if I have an awesome room, you will be there to force to enjoy it. I wonder how Noelle is doing now. The answer is not very good, probably. We did kind of make her kill someone. There we go, wristwatch. Oh, Alfie's. How if I'm going to go any further? Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Dark world. Trust me, there's a dark world. Yep. You should probably learn about that. Do something about it? No? Anyway, I don't actually care if there's a dark world or not. What I care is that you can give me some chocolates. There we go. This box of chocolates will be useful later, when I force Chris to take damage from it. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. It's a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock? Ice on the Ice Palace, boss. Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something? Huh? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control it for a bit? No, I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hawk, honey. You feeling alright? Huh? Me? Of course, I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, just had a weird dream. Oh well. I knew that bird brain put you to sleep. What'd he do, start lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality in children's fighter games? No. He fell asleep too. Wow, he even put himself to sleep. Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two've been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you going to be okay to go? Of course. You take it easy, honey. Okay then. Yeah, I'll go home and rest. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris? Chris, what are you doing here? Hell if I know. Susie? Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. I think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? I'm just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Hey Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Hey Susie, mind if I have a word with you for a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris? Cue flashback excerpt. Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real. Walk towards Noelle in the cutscene. Oh, I could. Oh, do I want to do that or do I want to do the watch? I'll progress to the watch dialogue and then I'll do it. Even so, it was so real, I can't get it out of my mind. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. That voice telling me what to do. Haha? Chris? How long have you been standing there? Ooh, you really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? But when did you? In your dream. Hey Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, how are you two doing? Nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. See you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Instead of flipping a coin, I just decided to do one step forward instead of, like two. Because you can freak her out more by getting even closer. Man, it would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? No, Susie, no, sweet, darling, no. That's the last thing that should happen with Noelle. Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic. Well, dang, I guess Chris agrees. Looks like she's resting her voice. Hey Susie, you see this bunker? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid, only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Indeed, I don't. But you should definitely remember this place. It's gonna be important later. Another thing, Susie, that you should probably remember is this person, renowned historian, author, and teacher. That's all. We'll leave Alvin alone. Oh well, if it ain't the teens, the beloved rats of the city. You wanna get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. Now look at me now. I don't even work here. Amazing. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. Like later tonight, yeah, actually. Is there anywhere I particularly want to go? I suppose in here so that I can deposit the egg. Oh wait, I don't have the egg. This is the weird route, you can't get the egg. Alright, let's get on to chapter 3 already. I think I'm just wasting time around here in the city. I didn't make friends with Onion-san, so there's not going to be anything over there. Noelle's not over here. Chapter 3 is canonically the shortest chapter. I guess so? Chris, you going home? I don't think there's anything else in the light world I want to do. I got the box of chocolates. I'll make Chris eat them later. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Then I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, do you? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. Oh, actually, that line stings. Oh, actually, that line kinda stings. Because in chapter 4, Susie's all like, when I first got into town, I was all crying on that bench near the graveyard, and then Toriel showed up and was all caring and stuff, and got me a hot cocoa. Except, now Toriel knows of Susie because of Miss Alphys. So, like, Susie being like, you actually remember my name? And Toriel's just like, yeah, Miss Alphys. Alphys knows you, so I know you. That line actually kind of stings, because that's not where Susie was hoping that Toriel would remember her from. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. And I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands are washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. It's the TV. Looks like it's been plugged in. But it's dusty. It's gonna be a bit worse than dusty by the time we're done with it. Also, we're doing Chapter 3 again! It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Enough noise, perhaps, to hide the soul. Time for Chris to bring Birdley to the hospital. Does that happen now? Like, I know Birdley does end up in the hospital. I guess that could happen now. What other times would Chris be free of our influence to go through things without us noticing? Like, it would have to be either now or, like... I'm assuming Birdley's going to be in the hospital in Chapter 4. Like, even at the beginning of it. So, it would either have to be right now or right after opening the shelter. I think this is when it happens. It's either now or the shelter. Like, unless something happens in the weird route which gives Chris another opportunity. I think those are the only two opportunities I currently know of in which Chris would bring Birdley to the hospital. Like, I don't know... I've avoided as many spoilers as I could about the flippin' weird route. But, like, I know Birdley ends up in the hospital in the weird route. I know the sounds that I stumbled across in the files. I know Susie says the weird route's name. I know there's something to do with a couch and a trash can. I don't know what those are about, though. I think this is when it happens. End of Chapter 3 is something else. Sorry. Does the end of Chapter 3 change in the weird route? Okay. Here we go, then. No? Then what do you mean it's something else? And what did you mean, sorry? Either way. So that's, this bag and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that? Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Yeah. Come on! Now on to the next part. Chapter 3's ending appears to be the same on our end. Appears. Yeah, like, and... Actually, I expect most of the endings of the chapters to be about the same, because the weird route seems to mostly just affect... It doesn't change the ending. The story still continues around the same ways it normally does. But... And that's part of what makes the weird route so weird. Is like... all these weird, messed up things happen. But as soon as the Dark World closes, outside of Birdley not waking up, and like the one hospital scene, there's like no consequences to the actions. There's no anything mentioned about it. At least until, I assume, Chapter 4. Chapter 3 could change in some way? I don't know. So, where is he? Wrong. Where is the H-E... blah, words. I can't read. So where the heck is Chris? There we go. Chris, does this sometimes. Shouldn't you be more concerned about that, Toriel? The amount of neglect you show is, unfortunate. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel. Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, what the hell is Chris? Tutorial? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car. Okay. Hands washed. Shake them dry. Equipped player. And everything's back to normal. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. The Ice Palace door in Chapter 3 has 4 triangles on it. This is arguably correct. Because that first triangle is actually the shape of a keyhole on the door. And arguably not a triangle in and of itself. However, the inclusion of the triangle there, which allows it to be shaped like a keyhole, either implies a 4th Lightner being involved. Well, okay, not 4th Lightner, but like, you get it, it's the other way around. A 4th character, 4th hero being involved. Or it could be seen as the body of the angel, because it connects to the circle of the angel on the door, and thus gives the angel on the door a body shape much like the faceless angels that Noelle and her sister Des made. Or it could be neither of those, and it's just a keyhole. There Susie goes, pretending to call her parents. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Who knows if that's true? Chill out for a sec. So now what? Found the remote. Wedged into couch cushions. Beat me to saying the angel's dress? Ah, yes. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Alcé, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? For the fourth triangle, yeah. That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Alcé could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. Well, if Alcé becomes a teacher's pet, though. Well, if not, it just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, ample shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's get back to watching. When would you have had a chance to drink Chris's apple shampoo? So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Alcé? Noelle. For totally not weird reasons. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. This was what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action. Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Snoozy. Susie's been pacified. Witness a much better time transition than what occurred earlier in the chapter. Officer. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed in red. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. And soon you will be too. Chris, it's time to give up. Closest thing to a Chapter 3 Weird route is Sword route, I think. Oh dear goodness, I'm going to have to do all of chapter 3 again. Tell me there's at least something new in it. You get one new line of dialogue. Woo! Gosh dang it. Have I aced all of the quizzes yet? You mean like in game or in the overworld section where you have to choose the A or B buttons? Because I don't think I've aced in the boards. I believe I have. Does something happen when you do? No, I was just wondering. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna get up, get myself a glass of like water, and then come back. So I'm just gonna leave Susie lost in having just woken up confusion for just a second. I have returned. I see you did not cause mischief in the chat while I was away. Chris, that's the second cough in the quizzes, by the way? Yes, I'm aware. Chris. Chris, hey, wake up. We're in the dark world. Here we go again. How the hell did this happen? Good question. Okay, so this means another adventure. Let's go! I'm filled with the power of not sneezing. But I was gonna use your flippin' special little light thing and skip past the opening. Well, dang. I guess I'll just walk forward and hold down the menu key whenever text appears. I'm not reading all of this for a fourth time. No, thank you. Thank you, flippin' Deltarune. After, wrist protector, flippin' thing. If you hold down the C button, it just skips right through all the dialogue. Doesn't really help here. It's not like I'm reading it. Not for a fourth time. Would you want to? Talking about heading to the festival, or? No, come watch movies with us, okay? But it will be the festival by the time you're done talking. If Board 3 was implemented, there would have been 3 coughs. What would be the question for the third cough? That's a... Yeah, what's the quiz question for the third cough, and what are the answers that it has for it? Inviting Rouse to the festival. Shutter. By all, I mean Rouse too. But Rouse can't because Rouse is a darkner. But I don't think I could. Festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to. I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just... I'm a darkner. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... we ain't fucking real, Susie. We're inanimate objects, given life by illusion, given life by negative light. Have you not pieced this together already, Susie? Jesus, fuck, Susie. Or else I would not curse that much. Things in the dark are indistinct and you can't tell what they are exactly. This is very important to the story of Deltarune and might explain how there is a man under a tree, but also not a man under a tree. And it might also explain how the fudge of bat is a sword. Holy crap, is that friend again for the 4th time? Come on, jump scare me. Waiting for it. There you are. Flashback exit is a song here. An illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. We're not real. Susie. In the light world, in reality, Lancer's just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop, but early in development she was going to be a calculator. That's why she kinda looks like that. But she's a laptop now, and that honestly makes a lot more sense for a computer lab, doesn't it, Susie? And I, the one telling you this, I too am... But Rasa, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. I don't understand the concept of anti-light, apparently, and how it works in this world. That's right, Susie. I'm also not willing to accept the idea that anti-light is in any way, shape, or form an equivalent to real light. And due to that, I am not willing to accept that the things in the dark world are real in their own way. Therefore, we are just inanimate objects and nothing more. Anti-light and real light must not work the same way as real matter and antimatter, Susie. I can't be real for you. Except you can, you dumb goat boy. I'll say. I'm sorry. That's why if you know me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? I'll say you. You idiot, how can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but... Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just Just enter a tenor. Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience have been brought to tears, folks! Who the heck are you? Haha, I was hoping you would ask. Mike, play the VHS. Which show was Asgore's favorite show? Cooking show, nasty music videos, monster movies, or cowboy show? Ah, I know about this question. The correct answer is cowboy show, isn't it? But it was cancelled. And that was a whole part. But then wasn't a part. That's right, folks! What lovely contestants we've got today, folks! Contestants. Yes! You three are the stars of today's show! The player's now gonna skip off our dialogue again because he doesn't want to read all of this. It's not like he doesn't know what it says already. And that's not all! My behavior of skipping dialogue is inherently different between In Stars and Time and here. And in Stars and Time, I was happy to go through dialogue quickly. But I never quite fully skipped it. I just always made sure to see that the dialogue hadn't changed. And sometimes I would go through flippin' loops reading all of it. Because it felt wrong not to. Here I know 90% of the dialogue is going to be the same. Though it is the weird route, so I guess I should be a little bit more on guard. But I think I'll see when the differences happen. If I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Maybe you could just try playing this game. Can't watch TV, maybe you can be on it. Oh, you will? That's... Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, the sounds, the was-its, the do's-its! Turn them all on! And get me a cup of coffee! Right over here, ladies and germs! And here we go! You have become Flowey but Deltarune? Is that so? Is this a Flowey but Deltarune voice? I certainly would not know! Trust me, you don't want this autograph after everything we're going to be doing. Hello, Ram. Chris, love. Let's catch up in the green room. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there'll be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? No, skipping dialogue? Oh, yes, I suppose so. Great! Mike, hit it! It is me, Flowey Deltarune! I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears, we're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Everyone, please share their names. Alright, contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. I learned something funny. Alright, now for the introductions! First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, I'll say. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie! Susie! Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me! Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the Smurfs! Kurt? Also, I totally just said the actual show name and not the copyright neutral one. The Smurfs. Chris, I knew I could count on you. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please! Did I not say are going to kill me? Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through a TV landscape. Proprietary controllers, let's just get into the game already. It's TV time! Here we go! Get me in, get me down, get me over, down, left, down. Down the hole! You did, you just didn't put emphasis on it. Here we go! Yep, here we go. I know for a fact this does not matter. You can't even defeat them in fight. You did, you just didn't put emphasis on it. Alternate. Alternate? They are going to kill me! Here we go. Well, so he's already taken damage. Sudden drop. Ow. Why am I so bad at defending against this one particular fight? Ow. Ah! Alternate who you attack? It does not matter. In fact, it's probably quicker just to attack one of them. Like, you cannot manage to actually defeat one of them here. The battle will end before they get low enough of HP. Sun drop. Heal for yourself. I was about to ask myself why Rouse was healing so little, but it's because I have the puppet scarf on Rouse. Yeah, I have the puppet scarf on. Probably would have been better to equip that later. This one. You know, a little bit of healing is still better than no healing. Ow. Ow. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Shut up! Those two single? No. Worse. They're arguing. Ow. Ow. Oh no, the fluffy boy is down. Good thing I won't need any more healing for the rest of the fight. Oh no, you screwed everything up. How sad. Okay, battle's over, folks! C rank. Doesn't matter. Well, dang. Chris, why are you doing so little damage? Right, we need Lancer. Lancer's up here. Oh, I'm stuck. Lancer saved. We have Lancer. How can you first try spam Neo and then almost die to this? I am not going to answer that question. It never happened. Ow, Mike's the spot! Don't you know Shadow Guy is much harder than Spampin' Neo? Quiz time. Doo-doo, what is the name of this your antenna? Haha, that's me, folks! You're the marvelous mystery board! Interesting, his name is Mr. Generosity! No, it's not. Majority rules. Sorry, Susie, your answer is wrong. Decent. Woo, a Q. Secret mailroom. Do you know all the secrets with the pushing buddies section here? Don't push him? Yeah, I wasn't going to. What Chris? There's no Chris here. This is getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Okay, let's go to a commercial break. Why didn't you push him? One, because it's funny. Two, chat told me so. What a great puzzle, folks! Okay. We need to do some healing. Except Rousey's abandoned the path of the healer. So that's not really worth it anymore. So I guess Chris is my healer now? And I have a crap ton of CD bagels, so might as well use some. Does Chris or Rousey do more damage, actually? $120? I think Rousey is doing more damage than Chris. Kinda messed up on the question, how much is this plus worth? Rousey says my worth and then picks a lower. Yep, that is messed up. Yeah, Rousey's doing more damage than Chris, so Chris is the healer now. There's the cacti. Chris got the power croissant. Susie got the power croissant. Congrats, Susie. Where am I going again? Okay, first things first. Ow. Witness! Something I've done almost every single flippin' time I've played Chapter 3. That's right, folks. We're grinding. Specifically, we're grinding until, what, like 2070? 2070-25. 2725. Technically, if I do things at the correct order, I would only need about 1,500. Because the flippin' desk code only requires you to have 1225 points. Once you put in the number, it doesn't actually take those points from you. All the points. Yep. I don't actually know if this is the fastest place to farm points. I just know it's faster than the room above. All the points! What's a good Jevil voice? I probably had one when I fought him ages ago. Chaos! Metamorphosis. Oh, the points. Yeah, okay. And we have the desk number! Woo! And it's gone. Now, earlier today I was imagining in my head a form of, like, fan fiction concept. In terms of Deltarune and things. And one of those concepts involved hidden creepy things in video games and talking to Noelle about it. And that brought to me the Fun is Infinite screen in Sonic CD. So I went to go pull up a video to see that screen again. And do you know what the numbers are you need to type into the sound test in order to get the Fun is Infinite with Sega Enterprises signed Majin screen? You need to put in 3 sets of double-digit numbers. The numbers you need to put in are... I want to make sure I have this right. I don't remember the first one, but I remember what the second 2 are. Yeah, okay. The first number you need to put in is 46. The second number you need to put in is 12. And the last number you need to put in is 25. So ignoring the 46 for a second, the number you need to put in order to get the Sonic CD screen, the spooky, scary Sonic CD screen, is 1225. Which is a wild coincidence. Anyway, I technically have enough points to proceed if I want to. And I think I do want to. With the amount of points I've gotten so far, I'm probably already in S rank. Just on points alone. Question is whether or not I'll be getting S rank in battles, probably not. Or S rank in quizzes, which I know all the answers to the quizzes, so that won't be a problem. So I think I am just wasting my time now. So let's... Oh wait, hold on. Susie, you have to do the thing. You didn't do the thing. I left the room too early, I think, for Susie to do the thing, but Susie will throw Ralsei into the, place where there isn't water anymore. It'll make a reference to the quicksand class presentation. All three of these answers are technically correct, except the last one will go out of its way to always be wrong. Thanks, Chris. Would you imagine that? It's an S rank, folks! Here's the cues. Throw me into a quiz. I think the body's wrong, because I would have made it also wheels. That is a Pippins. It's not Green Lizard. Chris fixes it. Would you look at that? The nose knows. Key obtained. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, physical challenge time. Behind this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter. Are you prepared? Let me think. Well, can't we just... Are you kidding? We budgeted too much not to use this. Mike, roll the tape! What? What the hell did you do to us? The best costume Chris has ever worn! Look at all that delicious food in the background. You got fish, you got chalk, you got a single egg, you got a thing of milk. You have dog food, a salad, spaghetti! Let's go! It's TV time! Here we go. Ah, no! Well, crap. Curses. I got too greedy. Okay. So we let Louse pick lower since we're evil, right? Oh, I could've. But I didn't. As happy as the happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? Oh, I missed timing? Yeah, you did. Mike, show the results of the board! Evaluation. Oof. Is that S or is that A? That's S. Woo! Look, Chris, we won! We won! Whoa, it's already over? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone! How did you know there was going to be a next episode, Ralsei? Blue stop sign. It can't be over already? No! The funometer is still only at 80%. Ah, you see, that was just... round 1! There's more than one round? Of course, there's 2 rounds, too! You have never heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except Grandmas really even watch. Exactly! It's preposterous, outrageous! It'd be bad TV! And trust me, I know TV! Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great! And now a word from our sponsors! Word! this place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. The game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Let's play! Chris, you won! How the heck? Alright, we're done. Chris, bang up job getting S-rank, S-rank, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. You know, just in case you needed more pink ribbon. Mother, much I didn't make the twin ribbon. Well. Let's go play some S-rank games. You move aside. Also, you cactus girl, give me your sword. Someone behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got Saber 10. Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Henna's done a little something here, a little something there. Made the whole adventure some big ol' blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you love, ain't it? Freedom. That's what you want, chum, freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we've got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun, alright, love? There you go. I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right, love? Looks like the game console. Play it. But oh boy, I cannot do the playing of it. I do not have a controller. Very sad. Oh boy, howdy, what's that? It appears there's a controller on the ground. I now have a very odd controller. Here we go again. Just plug the dang thing in. I have come across knowledge of 2 more secrets in this little game that I did not know beforehand. I will be showing them off. Step 1, get sword. Step 2, kill all the monsters. Oh, that's a rock wall. I should have looked at it. Or just generally realize, cause I know the map layout by now, I'm pretty sure. I'm missing exactly one enemy. I wonder where they are. I think I have a vague clue as to where that is that they're hiding. Gotta be somewhere in the center-ish area, not over here though, maybe on the bridge, let's see. Yeah. Here we go, level 3. Enough to kill a cactus. There's no cactus up here, it's down here. I went the wrong way. Hello, cacti. You hit me. How dare you? The first monster to damage me this entire flippin' go about. Oh boy, I can kill trees now. I'm wasting time. I don't need to be killing all these trees. I also don't need to kill this bird down here. But there's a difference between don't need to and don't decide to or don't want to. Anyways, now that I have the ability to kill the trees, let's first say hi to Eram, shall we? Eram will be just over here. Howdy, friend. See you soon. That's not one of the 2 secrets I didn't know prior to this time. Also, I should kill this specific cactus just to be cruel to Chris. Now, the secret I learned lies right over here. There is nothing in this room except for those eyes that briefly appear. And then the room disappears. Likewise on the other side. There's the mouth. 2 halves of friend. How curious. This text. Having fun. I would say so. Anyways, let's go get that Ice Palace key, shall we? You got the ice key. Hello, underscore. Yes, because that's the name of friend in the current files. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun. Maybe had a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, Tanner almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Alright. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Nothing. Okay. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Agreed. We fight the cooler. I'm going to use the cooler fight. To boost Susie's healing. Because if Rousey's healing is out for the count of the puppet scarf, I'm going to need someone to take over. Might as well do it in a safe environment. Did the water cooler just say booby? Based. Ow. Ow. Well, taking damage is fine here. Based? Yeah, that's what I said. Although I think you wrote based wrong. Ow. Ultra heals already to 88. Ow. Bible. Down to 86. Ow. I think Susie's heal in this chapter goes down to 85 is the lowest. Ow. Not certain about that though. Oh dang, Susie being down is really annoying for this. Okay. And I'm feeling it's time for killing. Maybe after a few CD bagels though. Oh, it said booby again. I forgot how much flippin' HP this thing has. Okay, Chris, CD Bagel, you, Rude Buster, you, CD Bagel, Chris. Baby. There we go. It would appear Susie's healing is still worse than Chris's, but... well, not Chris's. Wrong name entirely. Than Ral says, but oh well. Toxic Axe would make Susie's healing even worse. Flex Scarf. It's not something I need. TV Slop, full of nutrient, HP plus 80. The Lux Dennis. Gain more bullets. Gain more TP from bullets. Right. Let's grab 2 of those. I remember they're useful. And let's grab like one of these. Someone needs to wear the flippin' pink ribbon now. I don't need a flip and circle watch on me. Maybe another ginger guard. It doesn't help Chris, though. Okay. Wait, is... Okay, yeah, okay. Shadows now behind this curtain. Oh, yeah, ooh la la. Upper worlds give me to read, you've not. You've seen not, but the bat tempered by light. You should thank Tenor for brightening everything up. Anyways. I think I'm ready for the next board. Let's go.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I still have some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad, and it only broke... and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
See you in the funny stages. Anyway, let's go. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here. Let's chill, dude. Like, chill with eyes closed? Eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face? My face. Unique. Thanks, Wait, is that a compliment? I look like a monster, but at the end of the day, I'm not a lightner. I'm just a shadow like everything else. So it is up to you how you think of me. So what the hell are you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. Okay, weirdos. I think we're ready for round 2. Yeah, what's the rush anyway? Oh, did I select the wrong one? I did. TV-tastic! Let's rock and roll, folks! Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time! Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and a pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Haha, I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Here we go. Let's get the camera. Yoink. I want that thing dead. I want these things dead. I do not want them throwing dice at me. I don't care what rank I get, because I already have S rank. So it no longer matters. Before I take any pictures here, I'm going to really quickly copy this file here, go down here and post it in my vacation memories file. There we go. Got the cactus. Do 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 do. Sorry, the gray spring is blocked up. What photo? When you take a photo in this minigame, it actually saves it to your computer. It's called Vacation Memories, and it puts it in your Save Files folder. Every time you take a picture after that, though, it overwrites the previous picture. So I wanted to get the photo from my last playthrough and throw it into a place where I would not be able to lose it. Chris gets a ribbon! Oh, another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Look over there, huh? Susie, that was amazing. You doubted my genius? Looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Chris, you think I need, I'm not, I'm not exactly sure how I would even require such a, if it's for you, Chris. I hope this is better. Fun fact, when fighting Shadow, if you take a photo of just Valsa, you get 100 points. Just going to read the instruction manual for a bit. I'm not giving Susie the ribbon. I don't want to give Susie the ribbon. Oh. Okay, fine. Can't give it to Elsa either. Well, if you did this correctly, you could give Chris 2 ribbons. Susie, what are you waiting for? Leave the room. Okay, force it on me then. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. I don't know why I've decided that middle Pippins was enemy number 1. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyway. Ow. Woo. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Susie claims. Wait a second. Susie, change me back. You can have a turn. I wonder if these ones save to vacation memories. It makes sense for them to. Okay, worth it. There we go. As we leave, consume the moss. Right. Okay. Now we head down. The shrine is alight. Not bothering getting the 4th picture. What is the 4th picture? I've already forgotten. Oh, the green geyser, yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm not bothering buying Lancer. It only costs 9 points, but like... Actually, there is something I want to test. Because it's something I've seen nobody else showcase. And it's bugging me. No. How much did that pay? Did that still count as 99? Did it just count as 9? Because I've seen that you can block out both and get it for 9. That's how you're supposed to do it. I've seen that you can just buy it. I've seen that you can block out the first 9 and it becomes 99. But I've never seen what happens if you block out the second 9 like I just did.
Is that a green bat? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig.
Doug reference.
Looks like I've struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages.
Investments are short proof. But we're better than that. Okay, now let's take the thing. The lawnmower game. Knock it up. Fun fact, even after the signs get put down, you can put up, you can go to the north. Yeah, I did that in my first playthrough. I think it was my first playthrough. If it wasn't the first, it was definitely the second. You can see his eyes. Hello, Shutter. Lanino. Yeah, Susie moves the signs, picks them up, throws them aside. As I've said, I've done it before. Fabulous. Now we fight! Ow. Ow. Take a full-bodied photo of anyone. Here's what I'll say. Woo, points. In the second playthrough, you didn't get the signs. You specifically avoided them. Well, I know in one of my playthroughs I did get the signs. And then Susie threw them aside. So I assume it was my first playthrough that I did that in then. Well, safe photo only happens once, by the way. Yeah. I think I was aware of that fact. There we go. Ouch, got A rank. Doesn't matter what rank I get at this point, I already have S. Time for you two to meet at the Lover's Peak. Tanner leaves. This happens. The fact that they've made it canon that Rules Card is canonically hot. Just an annoyance to be around. I shall also be it here. No! Then go to Lava Island place. Don't really care. Let's just move on. Didn't even give us an inside to the flippin' pyramid this time. Just immediately to the physical challenge. Rock soft, glamorous pose. Lighters for the lightners, everyone! A rock concert! I'm now going to just mention death out of nowhere, because that won't bring up bad memories at all! Good luck with your trauma, Chris! Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. It's TV time! The demon heart is crying, and the moon is gushing bright. And the path running by. It is everything, and the fate just lost its rights. Let's knock him dead into the night. With your heart as the heart that shall guide you the way. And as I'm with you in the dark, with your heart as my mark that shall show you the way. Do do do. Can't sing the song while also playing. Wedding song. Do 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 And the marvelous kiss behind. So died. Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Evaluation. A rank. T rank. A rank. S. Yep, okay. Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, it kinda makes me think we should have our own band for real. Susie, no. Okay. Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we have met the special initiative. Initiative? Yes, the phonometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back on. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round? Pass? You mean, stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just going to be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirly gigs. Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike rebuilt the set! Rebuilt my kids! We are going to have a great show for you folks! The best ever! Can we change Susie's name yet? No! And now a worm from our sponsors! I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this'll keep going till it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this will be the final time, okay, Chris? The star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. They're filled with the power of tessellation. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There's nothing throwing me out here. You there, you have a gift for me. Chris, bring up job getting us rank, love. But that's a little prize. White ribbon was added to your honors. Quadruple ribbon. Move aside. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Though, it could if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. Looks like the game console. Play it? Yes. Plug it in, Chris. Here we go. Step 1. Obtain sword. Step 2. Kill everything. Step 1 completed. It's actually a little bit wild how there's more in Tenna's version of this map than there is in the sword version. I've forgotten how to leave. Oh wait, now I remember. I have to go up the waterfall. Here we go. Bum bum ba da 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 bum ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba bum ba da 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 da. Why are you now Odile and Bunny at the same time? I mean, that's not really what Bonnie's voice sounded like. And neither was it exactly Odile's. That was kind of somewhere in the center, isn't it? Huh. I hadn't considered that.
Phew, finally some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off of this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good, I need to make my getaway.
Very good music. Regardless. Up on this island, there's a staircase that goes to the same thing. It's in 2 separate locations. That way you don't miss it, right? 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 Everyone and the dog misses it. If you go in there without the key, it says the key was forgotten or something like that. Instead of go to Northern Light. Either way. Northern Light. And here we are, the mysterious door with the 4 triangles, which might actually just be a keyhole, but also might be the mysterious angel doll. Who knows? If it's 3 triangles, then the 3 triangles would be 3 Lightners. Chris, Susie, and Noelle. The extra Noelle triangle would line up with the doll of the angel doll. This gives even more credence to the idea of we're eventually going to possess Noelle idea theory. Because, like, Noelle has so much angel symbology wrapped around her. And, like, we had some amount of connection with Noelle. I made sure to show that off during the Snowgrave fight by making sure to get Chris knocked down. Right? Noelle can hear us even when Chris isn't up. Unlocked with the ice key. Here we go again. Ow. Is there anything down? There's like maybe 1 monster down here? Oh, 2. There we go. Took care of the Alfies. Follow the white cloak. Thanks for the information, you're dead now. What? Did you think selling them out was going to protect you? The forbidden path began with ice magic. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Oh wait, yeah. I'm at max level. I can kill these trees now. Why they're golden, I have no idea. Hey you, follow me. There we go. I could have just stepped on that switch, it wouldn't matter. Okay, which way, White Cloak? Back? Back, okay. I wonder how this will relate to Snowgrave, or to, well, Snowgrave is an accurate name for the route, but for the weird route. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. Chi was used up. I remember there's somewhere else in this game that the words, was used up exists, and someone pointed it out, but I don't remember exactly where that was. And now we have the point that mirrors the Omega Flowey appearance. She is the ice key. I can see that as being a interpretation. That makes sense to me. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? And I once again repeat, this section mirrors the Omega Flowey fight because it's a pure black screen. You head upwards, and then you run into a save point. And when you use the save point, it doesn't exactly do what you expect it to. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Don't you give me that look. Well, actually, no. It's perfectly fair. It's where we're heading, after all. Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here on security the whole time. Tanner's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, are you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. Nah, Chris is feeling rather weird right now. Either way, this is all the time we have for today. We got through Chapter 2 and through most of Chapter 3 here. Hey Chris, you're back. Dude, Rouse, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around not fighting anything. Sorry. We can get going now. And so I save one more time. But as I said, that's all the time I have for today. Next time, we disobey Tenna. Go on the whole round the thing. Then we have to go fight Tenna again. Then we have to go do the Then we have to go do the whole everything again. We have to fight Tenna, we'd have to fight the Knight again. Well, not have to, but want to, yes. Words. I had words. What are the words I wanted words? The words I wanted to words included words that included words. Egg. That is something we're not going to be doing. You can't get eggs on Weird Route. You can't get the Chapter 2 egg on the Weird Route in the first place. And by doing violence here, the zapper that would take you to the cheater's room doesn't appear. So you can't get the egg here on violence. Either way. Deltarune tomorrow? Maybe. There's a chance. There's somewhere I have to go early tomorrow, but if I get back in time, then sure, yeah, Deltarune tomorrow. If there isn't Deltarune tomorrow, then there will be Deltarune, let's see here. Not going to be on Friday. If it was on Friday, I would have to end early. Which I'm not necessarily afraid to do, it's just not something I want to do. Then Saturday, I also have things to do on Saturday. And then I don't stream on Sundays at all. So maybe Deltarune tomorrow, and then after that, Deltarune Monday again. Either way, until then, bye!